these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the five-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Brunson runs point, Anunoby slots in at the 2. Mikal Bridges is out there with Mitchell Robinson, and it's Randall in at the 5. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And it's Brunson missing.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Anunoby on the take. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Left side Anunoby from the baseline. And that one comes up a bit short.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on. Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Brunson with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Thunder. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Dort against Bridges. 6 to shoot. Back to Dort. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Caruso misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Brunson. Got a piece of it. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go, all alone. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's just anticipation from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, making things happen defensively and turning it into offense.
And stolen by Bridges. Randall with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Holmgren against Randall. Pass to Robinson. Brunson looks it over. Going inside. Soft touch off the glass.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Williams' shot is good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Holmgren with the block. Caruso outside. Left side Williams. Tries the spin move. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Williams has got 7 points.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie.
Yeah, nice finish from Williams on the alley-oop. I mean, that takes some real athleticism.
Brunson on the drive. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. All sorts of time. And And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. A new lineup here for New York. 35 seconds left in the first. Here's DiVincenzo, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Outside McBride. Outside Achua. He shoots a three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. It's Dort on the wing. It's stolen. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for New York, Josh Hart is out there with Achua. Then it's Keita Bates-Diop. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McBride in at the point. Here's Wallace to the middle. The kick out to Wiggins. From the high post. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 11. Achua with it. Hartenstein covering. Outside McBride. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
For the Knicks.
Substitution on the court.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Bridges misses.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys, no clue what went wrong there.
Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
NBA, he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Joe. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jang. There's a screen by Wiggins. Jang gets the bucket.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Left side, Anunoby. Here's Robinson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Now here's Wallace. Brunson defending. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Joe. Over Randall. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Thunder lead by 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Wallace, right side. Randall with a steal. Here's the break. Anunoby for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Anunoby's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Pass to Joe. Pulls up on the wing. Wiggins with a screen on Robinson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Bridges outside. The three. They get it back. From downtown. Can't hit that one. Thunder leading by 11. Wallace outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Brunson. Wallace outside. And here's Joe. Lets it go. Randall pulls down the board. Outside Robinson. Pass to Bridges. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Bridges can't get that one to fall.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Wallace misses. Knicks trail by 11. Up top, Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. There's 31 seconds left in the half. Here's Randall. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Wallace with it. No points yet. To the paint. There's the triple. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, BA. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Wow, Julius Randle getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Brunson defending. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They've led by as many as 14. Williams from long range. Knicks trail by 7. Outside Anunoby. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Takes the 3. The Thunder with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Randall. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Williams from long range. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. Knicks trail by 9. Bridges passes to Brunson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Achua's checked in for Randall. DiVincenzo comes in for Mikal Bridges. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Anunoby. And it's McBride in for Brunson. Goes up on the baseline. Gilgeous Alexander, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Achua passes to Hart. Here's Bates Diop. It's good from about 19 feet.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Gilgeous Alexander looking it over. Caruso outside. Dort finds Caruso. Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. Defense right on him. And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist from Gilgeous Alexander.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group, and we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Wiggins against DiVincenzo. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Wallace left side. Wiggins right side. Pass to Jang. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wiggins passes to Hartenstein. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 5. Down low. He got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Hart finds Achua. Here's Bates Diop. Now Achua. Shot clock at 5. Back to McBride. Takes a 3. Joe grabs the miss. Thunder leading by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Hartenstein a screen. Joe, the pass to Hartenstein. And the shot goes in. Hartenstein's gotten his second bucket.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Oklahoma City has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Wiggins outside. To the inside. Jang. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Achua. And it's good.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And of course they want him.
And we've reached the end of the third. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 9. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So on the floor for New York, Achua is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Miles McBride, then it's Josh Hart, and it's Bates Diop in at the 2-guard position. A line change here for Oklahoma City. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Caruso against Bridges. Caruso, pass to Holmgren. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Brunson! Up and in on the layup.
That's toughness, that's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Here's Williams. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. Williams on the wing, shoots over Robinson. And the jumper from the wing offline. Knicks trail by 15. Bridges passes to Robinson. Randall outside. Back to Robinson. Now Brunson fires the three. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Williams, a screen on Brunson. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. To the paint. Stolen by Anunoby. Robinson on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Brunson passes to Randall. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. So Dortch got 4 rebounds now. Williams against Bridges. Dort a screen on Bridges. Inside. Wide open. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Williams. And the Thunder lead by 14. Robinson passes to Bridges. That's tipped. Caruso outside. Pass to Holmgren. Robinson with it. Guarded now by Williams. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Spins. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Dort outside. Back to Williams. Robinson with a steal.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Thunder.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
5 on the clock. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And yep, it's good.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges, so willing to give it up to an open guy.
And it's Caruso with the ball for OKC. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Williams against Robinson. And there's a pick. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. He buries it from 3. And the Thunder lead by 13.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
New notification for guest one. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
For Ali LaForce, grand They are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. KD and Nurkic are the big men for him. Devin Booker out there with Damian Lee. And it's Allen in at small forward. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Trent with it, now guarded by Booker. Trent, the pass to Lillard. Back to Trent. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Trent outside. Shot clock at 3. Nails the wide open jumper.
Giannis showing off some of that team first mentality by finding an open teammate.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Bucks head coach. When I asked him about Yusuf Nurkic, he noted how physical he was, and he said to me, we need to focus on boxing him out and not letting him get offensive rebounds. Our guys need to play with toughness tonight. Seems like there will be plenty of action on the glass tonight, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Nurkic using his body that time, a polished move.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Bucks. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Antetokounmpo outside. Out to Lillard. Trent on the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Middleton with it. Antetokounmpo inside. And that comes off the assist by Middleton.
And I like that Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Here's Nurkic. Outside for Booker. Pass to Allen. Now Durant lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Oh, misses the dunk.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Allen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes both free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Trent finds Antetokounmpo. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Booker. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
And athletic play right there. Devin Booker on the inside.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Antetokounmpo against Durant. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Booker looking around. Over Lillard. Booker, good. Booker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And you just look how precise the footwork and the shooting is from Devin Booker. So easy from that distance.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Durant inside. Antetokounmpo covering for 3. Allen. Kept alive. Here's Durant. And he gets it to go. Durant's got 5 points.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Three-pointer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Trent against Booker. Into the lane. On the wing, Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 7.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Trent. Middleton against Allen. And Middleton gets it to go on the assist from Trent.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Durant. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 to fall.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. He put together 10 points in. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
On the floor for Phoenix, they've got Bradley Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Bol. Then there's Tyus Jones, and it's Plumlee in at the 5 down low. Smith with a screen on Jones. Right, the pass to Portis. Gets it to go from the corner. Portis has got his first basket.
And Portis got that shot off really quick.
Now Beal. And the layup is good off the glass.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Portis with a screen on Jones. Out to Portis. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jones against Wright. Jones drives in. Here's Bol. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Bol's gotten 4 this quarter.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. Here's Smith. Inside. Prince, the pass to Wright. Back to Prince. Ooh, poked away. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Beal outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Down low, Plumlee. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Portis, the pass to Wright. He takes it in. Smith outside. Pass to Connaughton from the arc. And he buries his first look.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Bol, a screen on Wright. To the paint. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bol. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the
Right outside. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Yeah, and Portis needs to be pushed away from the rim. That's too easy.
And over the last half-decade, Brent, Bobby Portis has been the best six-man big you can find.
Pretty remarkable, B.A. He comes in, he gives you some great scoring in some stretches, plays some solid defense. He's got a lot of fire to his game. So this is the exact kind of guy that your team needs in the second unit.
Plumlee a screen. Here's Beal. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. Banked it in off the glass. Plumlee's got his second basket.
That's what most want to see from Plumlee. Attack mode, pound the boards, have the confidence to finish off those kind of plays.
Smith with it, picked up by Plumlee. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Jones against Wright. Beal right side. Back to Jones. Pass to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal passes to Bowl. Stolen. Here's Wright. Connaughton outside. The three is up. Plumlee pulls down the board. Phoenix leading by 8. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
One thing about Plumlee, he possesses good passing skills from the low post and when facing up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Milwaukee shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 17 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Beal outside. Pass to Plumlee. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Plumlee's got 6 here in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
As always, it's Middleton and Giannis at the forward spots. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. And it's Lopez in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Bucks trail by 12. Lillard left side. Here he goes. The layup misses. And so Durant will bring it up for Phoenix. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Booker, the pass to Durant. Over Lillard. Another shot. The kick to Durant. Allen with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. Pass to Durant. Back to Allen. The floater, and that one drops.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Got it. Good job in the low post. Antetokounmpo's got 9.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Just 5 on the clock. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Trent. And here's Middleton. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
And that kind of consistency from Middleton from 3, that's huge.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Allen with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant owning the inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Antetokounmpo misses from close range. Phoenix leading by 11. Outside Booker. Screen by Durant. Booker against Lillard. The outside leaner. Antetokounmpo with the block. And they recover it. Lee misses.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And Booker gets double teamed. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And stolen by Booker. Trent against Durant. Outside for Booker. Tries the spin move. Can't convert off the spin. Bucks trail by 9. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Dame goes in, kicks it out to Middleton. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Middleton's got 8.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Antetokounmpo against Beal. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Trent. Off the mark there with a 3. The Suns lead by 6. Jones with the ball. No made baskets yet. Beal outside. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Suns lead by 8. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Lillard against Jones. It's Beal on the wing. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And so in the game for the Suns, Allen and KD are the forwards. Damian Lee out there with Devin Booker. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Suns.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Bucks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Trent. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Spins. Fires. High post. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time it hits it.
Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Pass to Trent. Antetokounmpo outside. Lillard against Booker. And the dunk by Lillard.
And don't let the size fool you. Damian Lillard, he can get up there.
On the wing, Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Nurkic with the ball. Over Middleton. Shot by Nurkic. No good. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
On defense, the Suns. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Booker. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Allen, left side. Lopez with the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer is up. Middleton, good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Bucks lead by 1.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Lillard looking around. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Trent outside. 1:43 left in the 4th. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. The kick to Durant. Will it go? And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Pass to Lopez. Lillard with the ball. Lopez, the screen on Booker. Lillard passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
You want to win? You need guys like Brook Lopez. That's clutch.
Booker against Lillard. Count it, and the foul. Damian Lillard picks one up. And no no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No good on the free throw. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Middleton outside. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Nurkic with some nice D.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Milwaukee. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's the pick. Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. Inside, Lopez. And he sinks it.
Wow, Lopez stepping up. What confidence from the big fella.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
"15 seconds left in the game. Nurkic a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant, the pass to Booker. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. 14 foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Durant, the pass to Allen. From deep. And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. And it's Gafford in at the 5. Home in the paint. Brunson against Doncic. Makes it off the glass.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Bridges against Washington. Pass to Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now, here's Doncic with the drive. Rebounded by Hart.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Bridges passes to Randall. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. On the wing, Bridges. Guarded by Doncic. Bridges misses. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Irving kicks to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Doncic has got 5 now.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
And the dunk by Doncic.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Doncic against Brunson. Sinks that one from the post.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Irving. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. They grabbed their own miss. Count that one.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
So it's the Knicks now. The Mavericks making the shot. Brunson the pass to Hart. Just 5 on the clock. And Brunson the basket on the assist by Hart. And it's 6 points here for Jalen Brunson. Here's Irving. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Out to Doncic. Thompson from long range. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Here's Hart. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Doncic. He has 7. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. After the screen on Brunson. The three for Doncic. Julius Randle with the rebound. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Morris is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Banks Diop in at the 4-man position. They're the group New York will start the second with. And with each passing season DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Dallas moving the ball around. Over in the corner, Marshall. Clock is at 3. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Morris. Pass to Robinson. The kick out to Anunoby. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And such poise in pressure situations. Anunoby doesn't let it get to him. Fantastic at keeping his composure.
Grimes passes to Marshall. Here's Grimes, covered by Morris. Pass to Grimes. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Marshall can't hit.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Morris passes to Bates Diop. Driving in, and with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. It's deflected. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Grimes passes to Lively. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Dallas leading by 13. Grimes passes to Marshall. Exum with it. Brunson picks him up. Pass to Marshall. Now Exum. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. The shot, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Exum offline with his 3. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And there's Bridges on the assist by Hart. Bridges has got 5 points so far.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
Now, here's Marshall, defended by Hart. Here's Lively. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Here's Lively. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Lively's got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas. Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Here's Grimes. He has yet to score. Dinwiddie outside. To the inside, Marshall. Off with the layup. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 11. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. And it's Gafford in at the center, locking down the middle. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Bridges outside. That's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart. Robinson's checked in for Randall.
Into the lineup for your New York Knicks, number 23, Mitchell Robinson.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Robinson misses. Mavericks leading by 17. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a new group in for the Knicks. Keita Bates-Diop's checked in for Josh Hart. OG Anunoby comes in for Bridges. Marcus Morris is checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Miles McBride subbed in for Cameron Payne.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And New York making a change here. Brunson's checked in. Knicks trail by 19. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Clock at 6. Back to Morris. They need this. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Irving for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 5 points so far.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Out to Brunson. Doncic with the steal. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. They get it again. Out to Thompson. For three. No good that time. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. It's stolen. McBride with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. DiVincenzo against Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now, here's Hart. Not a lot of room. Here's Bridges. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Yep, it counts. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle. Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
1:16 left in the third. Bridges with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. A rebound by Washington. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Now here's Doncic, defended by McBride. And it's Doncic missing. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Here's McBride, and the three ball is good. McBride's got his first 3 points of the game.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by the Mavs.
Mavericks lead 43.
Doncic passes to Washington. Out to Thompson. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Bridges. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's McBride. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
The Knicks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He doesn't get the second one.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Inside. Here's Lively. Lays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He notched. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. Dante DiVincenzo, who's out there with Miles McBride. And it's Randall in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Jalen Brunson, who's checked in for New York.
Number 11, Jalen Brunson.
Here's Dinwiddie. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brunson goes in. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Brunson against Dinwiddie. Marshall dishes to Dinwiddie. Dallas moving the ball around. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. In the corner, it's Gafford. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside Irving. Releases. And the shot is long. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Knicks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And here's Brunson. And the Knicks good for 2.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
32.
Doncic against Brunson. Doncic kicks to Irving. Out of hand on it. Bridges inside. He's covered by Thompson. The layup missed. Washington finds Thompson. Irving against DiVincenzo. Irving passes to Washington. Now Gafford. Back to Washington. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Pass to Hart. Randall surveying the D. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Gafford. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Hart. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Julius Randle.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
At the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:56 left in the fourth. Brunson against Doncic. Over Brunson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Bridges against Thompson. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. And the rejection by Gafford.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Dallas.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Doncic against Brunson. Thompson from long range. Hart with it. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Washington with this screen on Brunson. To the middle. Out to Doncic. Stafford is screen on Brunson. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. They get it back, and that's an intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Now, Doncic. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they...
All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge. is among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. Williams passes to Dort. Now Caruso. Clock at 4. A fadeaway, and that one is good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Booker draws the double. Here's Nurkic. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams.
Well, involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, KD. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. 6 points for Kevin Durant.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Here's KD. Kicks it out to Booker. Sweet move. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Williams outside. The rebound by KD. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lee passes to Booker. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's KD. 6 points for him. Over Williams. KD dishes to Lee. Allen for 3. That one doesn't drop.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point. Oh, come on. Some heads up ball there from Dort.
Suns trail by 3. The drive by Booker. Kicks it out to Allen. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. On the wing, Booker. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. To the paint. He wants to get it to Nurkic and does. And that one drops.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you.
Nice shot selection there. Nurkic finding a shooting window and making that one count.
Holmgren the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Dort with the ball. Allen defending. Holmgren with a screen on Allen. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Screen by Nurkic. Booker with no one around. They get it back. KD on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got 9.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Jumps up, and the dunk by Booker.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Scoreless thus far. Down low, here's Williams. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He finished. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Bradley Beal is out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Plumlee. Then it's Bol. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Wiggins with it. Now Bol defending. And finished off by Jang.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
O'Neal finds Bol. Shot clock at 5. Plumlee. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Joe passes to Wallace. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
The Thunder leading by 5. Hartenstein with the screen on Beal. A shot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control. And that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Jones against Wallace. Pass to Jang. Back to Wallace. Over Jones. And Bol pulls it down.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
O'Neal kicks to Bol.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the first half. Here's Beal. Pass to Plumlee. And it's blocked. And they get it back. And that one is good from Bradley Beal. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Jang dishes to Wallace. Here's Joe. He's covered by Beal. Here's Wiggins. Here's Hartenstein. Back to Joe. Hartenstein with the screen on Beal. Joe passes to Hartenstein. That one falls. Hartenstein's got his second basket of the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Jones against Wallace. It's Beal on the wing. Going inside. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And this is why you want to involve Bradley Beal in the pick and rolls. Really good execution there.
Wallace against Jones. Spins. Here's Joe. Spun in there. Great move. Joe's got 4 points this quarter.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Outside, Beal. Inside. Here's Bull. And he banks in the layup. Bull's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, inside, Bolt does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And it's Wallace penetrating, and the dunk by Wallace.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I can settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Here's who Mark Dagnall is going to put out there to start the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5.
And Booker now in attack mode. That's the kind of hard-charging approach he needs to have to get points on the board.
Here's Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one on Williams.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Brett, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way. Dort has that great compact fire hydrant type of build, and he'll take that kind of contact.
And he makes the first. All free throws good from Dort. Suns trail by 3. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. Hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They got a big coach now coming in. All right, DA, thank you.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Williams for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Williams has got 10.
such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor. Oh, man. And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Caruso with the ball. He has 5. Outside, Dort. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. 6 to shoot. Williams from outside. Oklahoma City gets a new shot clock. Up top, Dort, defended by Allen. Right wing, Caruso, the pass to Williams. Over KD. The shot by Williams, no good. Suns have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. On the wing, Lee, defended by Caruso. And here's Booker from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dort with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Comes up empty down low. Suns trail by 4. And stolen by Caruso. And they're running. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Thunder have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Dort a screen on Beal. Here's Williams. That's good from 17 feet away. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Beal deciding where to go with it. Jones, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Wallace. Back to Jang. And stolen by Bull. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Plumlee. Here's Oklahoma City. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Tries the spin move. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, easy call.
The Thunder shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
He hits the second from the line. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Jones in the post. Wallace is there. Bull finds O'Neal. Pass to Beal. 5 to shoot. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. Beal's got 8.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
Wiggins with it. Back to Wallace. And he uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Jones kicks to Bull. Pass to Beal. Spins. Back to Bull. This one for 3. Beal can't get it to go. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Plumlee, Bull out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Jones. And it's Beal in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Wallace to the middle. Here's Jang. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Takes a 3. Wallace with another miss.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Outside, Dort. Outside, Williams. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Williams, that's a 2-pointer.
The underrated part of Kevin Durant's game, his length and timing affecting shots.
And stolen by Williams. Pass to Caruso. Williams, a screen on Lee. Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Durant sends it back.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Here's Lee, and Lee with the stuff.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Holmgren with a screen on Lee. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
The Thunder leading by 7. That's a foul called on Damian Lee. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Durant. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Kept alive. Outside, Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant.
2 minutes remaining.
Williams sends a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's KD. Shoots over Caruso. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Phoenix making a change here. Beal's checked in. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Dort against Allen. The kick out to Williams. In deep. Rebounded by Allen.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Dort passes to Caruso. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far from Oklahoma City.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line. This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Booker. Outside Williams. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
KD's shot is off. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Williams finds Caruso. Back to Williams. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation.
backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Middleton and Giannis, the longtime forward duo. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards, and it's Lopez in at the five, down low. Here's Doncic. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And Doncic, here we go. Washington outside. Back to Doncic. The three from Thompson. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
Here's Doncic. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Gafford with the bucket.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Now Lillard. Pass to Trent. Back to Lillard. It's Middleton on the wing. And Gafford with the block. Doncic against Lillard. Oh, rejected by Lillard. And here is Antetokounmpo. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Lillard against Doncic. Outside Irving. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Thompson finds Washington. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Antetokounmpo outside. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Luka Doncic is in elite company. Coach Jason Kidd said he's in the atmosphere of MJ, LeBron, Kobe, the best to ever do it. He's doing something that Dallas has never seen, breaking all the records that stand up in front of him. He is a winner, and he will win multiple championships when it's all said and done. High praise, Brian.
Absolutely. Thanks, Allie. Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Doncic against Lillard. And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Gafford with a screen on Lillard. Outside for Irving. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Lillard against Doncic. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. He's got 12.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Doncic passes to Washington. Pass to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Lopez, the screen on Doncic. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Doncic. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. And Giannis throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, DeLon Wright is out there with Pat Connaughton. Then it's Smith, then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Portis in at the center position. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Here's Marshall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Pat Connaughton.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Good on the second one. Milwaukee leading by 7. Right with the ball. With the drive. Lively grabs a miss. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Marshall. Up top, Lively. Pass to Exum. Back to Lively. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
To the paint. Tipped. Lively with it. Now Wright defending. To the middle. Here's Exum. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Misses the layup.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And he goes in for the dunk.
And, you know, guys, we've talked about Dinwiddie's height before. Well, he does a good job using that height with these strong finishes.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage. When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Pass to Portis. Now Smith. Back to Connaughton. And it's blocked. Right against Dinwiddie. Marshall passes to Lively. He nails it, and we're tied. Lively's got 6 points.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lillard right side. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Doncic defending. Kicks it out to Middleton. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6. Pass to Trent. Out to the right wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong moves from Giannis inside.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Doncic against Lillard. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Lopez with the steal. And he's going for the lob. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Mavericks trailing. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Doncic. Irving's got his second basket of the game. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for fourth most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Middleton passes to Trent. Back to Middleton. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A different look for Dallas.
Substitution on the court.
51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there.
The versatility of Dinwiddie. Boy, he drives it, passes it, and he can shoulder the scoring load when you need him to.
Here's Smith. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Exum outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
Hey, the unselfishness there by Dinwiddie, you love it. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Smith passes to right. No good on the 3. Here's Marshall, covered by Connaughton. Inside, here's Lively. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Lively's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The 2 stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. And it's Gafford in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And you got to give this Dallas front office credit for how they've acquired quality role players, Greg.
Well, BA in particular adding length and athleticism. That's helped them defensively, as well as providing some lob targets for Luka and Kyrie. And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Here's Doncic. In the paint. Luka.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Back to Doncic from outside the arc. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. Out to Thompson from behind the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Lillard finds Middleton. It's Middleton on the wing. Knocks down the long J. Middleton's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Irving. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Second shot opportunity. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Trent. Back to Antetokounmpo. Gafford with the block. Out to Thompson. Washington up top, covered by Lopez. Outside Irving. Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance effort. Rebound by Middleton. Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo inside. Washington's there. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Pass to Washington. Thompson scanning the floor. Doncic outside. Washington left side. The 3 from Thompson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Lopez passes to Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Doncic. Lillard finds Lopez. Out to Lillard. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Both teams will make substitutions. The Mavericks lead by 4. Dinwiddie outside. Wright with a steal. And they're on the break. And it's Connaughton. That time on the assist by Smith.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Wright against Dinwiddie. Pass to Exum. Here's Marshall. Now here's Lively, defended by Portis. Lively against Portis. Lively's shot is off. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Picked by Smith. For the tie. Blocked! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. Dallas on D. 2-point game. Basket counts. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Portis. Smith outside. Connaughton outside. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Mavericks ahead, up by 2. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Smith out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Connaughton in at the shooting guard position. Wright finds Portis. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Wright. Down low. Here's Prince. Misses the baby hook. Dallas shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Kicks it to Doncic. Gafford with a screen on Wright. Doncic passes to Irving. Back to Doncic. With the 10-footer. Nice touch on the bank shot. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Back to Smith. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And an intentional foul right there. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second-chance points.
Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Dane goes in, and the dunk by Lillard.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
Lillard against Doncic. Pass to Irving. Back to Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Lillard. And here's Lopez from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Ball's going up the court. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Doncic passes to Lively, kicks it to Doncic. Lively with a screen on Lillard, down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic finds Lively. Rebounded by Trent. The Bucks trail by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Screen by Lively. Doncic with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Lively with the bucket.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Middleton. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one.
That was really a platinum-level effort from Middleton. I mean, crafty in how he carved out room for himself on the interior.
Lively. Out to Thompson. Irving looking around. It's stolen by Trent. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Irving. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that. Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This guy, this young fella, loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Trent outside. Back to Lopez. Trent outside. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
And what about the composure of Lopez? Fantastic.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Lively. Oh, they get a hand on it. Irving, the pass to Lively. Back to Irving. He connects!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control. And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now here's Irving. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg.
impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. From downtown, it's rebounded by New York. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now Williams, after OG Anunoby missed from long range, drills the three-pointer.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
The Knicks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Back to Randall. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Williams against Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Again, the miss by Williams.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Outside for Randall. Can't tie it up as that one misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. That sends Jalen Brunson to the free throw line. That one on Williams. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Out to Brunson. Randall a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Oklahoma City ball.
The Thunder leading by 4. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by DiVincenzo. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Bridges. Nice defense from Dort.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Right side, Williams. Back to Dort. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Pass to Bridges. Anunoby is screen on George. Floats one up, and the rejection by Holmgren. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Brunson scanning the floor. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Randall with a screen for Brunson. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Here's Anunoby. Can they get it? And so it's Oklahoma City bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
We've got Miles McBride. Achua is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Cameron Payne. And it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. Higgins outside. Now McBride. They get the rebound. Pass to Payne. Robinson left side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McBride. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams-Doris has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and, frankly, borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame, and he fits in personality-wise.
Offensive rebound. Pass to McBride. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Joe passes to Jang, and finished off by Jang.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Achua kicks to Payne. And too long on the shot. The Thunder leading by 8. Joe with it. Still without a basket. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those teams.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Here's Joe. On the wing, Wallace. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 8. Runs in the pass to Bridges. Back to DiVincenzo. Anunoby is screen on Wiggins. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And here they come. They get a hand on it. Pass to Joe. Jang with a screen on DiVincenzo. In the corner, Wallace with it. For the 3. Joe can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
16-10.
Brunson against Wallace. Joe in the corner.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Back to Wallace. Chang with a screen on Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Chang. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 6. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And taken away by Wallace. Wiggins with it. Now defended by Randall. Pass to Hartenstein. Over Randall. Out to Wallace. Wiggins against Bridges. Wiggins passes to Chang. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Oh, the speed from Brunson in transition.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
On the wing, Wiggins. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Trying to find Anunoby. Gets it to him. He gets that one. Chang's got 4 points this quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Brunson the pass to Randall. Bridges, no one around him. Off target from outside.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Chang. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Joe. Knocked loose. Wiggins passes to Joe. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Just 2 to shoot. No good with the triple. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Here's who Mark Daignault is going to put out there to start the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Hart. And Holmgren pulls it down.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daignault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Whistle blows, bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills. Well, you see that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker, such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Count that one for Dort.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Knicks trail by 13. Pulls up. Here's Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. That's good from Williams on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's 8 points here for Jalen Williams. Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
From about 19 feet, Williams can't get it to go.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Pass to DiVincenzo.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Driving inside. It's stolen by Dort. Williams against Bridges. Williams kicks to Caruso. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 14. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Holmgren with the steal. On the wing, Williams. Launches a 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Knicks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts in the second half.
Boy, such a smart player. Brunson sees a defender out of position, just going to take advantage on that drive.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Clock at 6. Williams, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Cracks in the tray. Williams has got 10 points here in the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
That one, no good. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for the Oklahoma City. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. The big men on the floor for him, Anunoby and Randall. The wing pair for him, DiVincenzo and Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Caruso. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one. Bridges for 3. Sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Holmgren against Randall. And Randall throws it down.
If the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. And the layup falls. And the Thunder lead by 14.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
42-30.
Williams, a screen on Brunson. Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Anunoby. Holmgren in the corner. Oklahoma City moving it around. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. DiVincenzo against Caruso. Bridges kicks to DiVincenzo. Out to Bridges. 4 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land, Caruso grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. From deep, Brunson. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And an intentional foul right there.
2 minutes. Next foul. Dante DiVincenzo. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Williams. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, there's just defensive chops by OG Anunoby. He says, I've got length, athletic ability, and a willingness to contest.
Randall. And Randall throws it down.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Williams looking over the floor. Off target from three-point range. Knicks trail by 14. Anunoby outside. And Anunoby slams it in.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Thunder.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Jalen Williams.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Williams, covered by Achua. Williams passes to Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Thunder lead by 16.
making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient
NBA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Let's check. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious!
Big time right there!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. The teardrop. Outside for Booker. Knocks down the triple.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Here's Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, left side. And that one, good. Antetokounmpo's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nurkic finds Durant. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Durant with a screen on Lillard. 6 to shoot. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Screen by Durant. The Suns need to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Antetokounmpo against Durant, and it's Phoenix for the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to Nurkic. Outside Durant. Middleton against Allen. Here's Durant, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. A main focus on their defense, Damian Lillard, the dynamic point guard. Coach telling me what sticks out to me about Lillard is his heart. He plays way bigger than his size. He raises the level of everyone around him. A true leader. Lillard, one of the most respected players in the league, Brian.
And Allie, thanks.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Durant with a screen on Lillard. Back to Durant. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 5.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Durant for 3. No good that time.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Booker. And he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
Booker showing some power.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Lopez passes to Lillard. Middleton outside. For 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for Phoenix. It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Trent. Nurkic a screen on Trent. And Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look.
Durant outside for Booker, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Pat Connaughton is out there with DeLon Wright. Then there's Prince. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Smith in at the power forward. Connaughton outside. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Bull down low. He's against Smith. And it's Beal penetrating. Outside Jones. Pass to Beal. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks trail. Now here's Wright. He's checked by Plumlee. Out on his own on the break. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Plumlee.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Prince, the pass to Wright. Smith outside. And stolen by Bull. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
There are so many ways that Bradley Beal can beat you.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Jones feels it out. Pass to Bull. Beal against Lopez. Beal, the pass to Bull. Puts the move on. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. 4 on the clock. Jones. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Middleton passes to Lopez. Lillard outside. Middleton outside. Pass to Trent.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Bull against Antetokounmpo. Missed inside. Phoenix leading by 6. It's Beal on the wing. Plumlee a screen. Beal finds Bull. Beal against Lillard. Plumlee a screen on Lillard. Throws it up high. Lopez with the steal. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Bull. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Pass to Plumlee. Plumlee a screen on Middleton. And here's Jones. Oh, got a piece of it. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Lillard against Jones. The turnaround jumper. Rebounded by Lopez.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Beal. To the paint. Here's Bull. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. And the Suns lead by 2.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Now Antetokounmpo. 17 points in the game. With 4 on the clock. Oh, down low. The Greek freak.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Beal. No good on the buzzer beater. It's all tied in Phoenix. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
24.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Allen and KD are the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Damian Lee. And it's Nurkic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That one misses. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
Watch out! It's KD!
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Booker surveying the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from 12. Here's Durant. Pass to Lee. Back to Durant. Outside for Booker. And here's Nurkic for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Allen. And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Lillard against Booker. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Dave makes his move. Middleton from the outside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. 6 on the shot clock. Nurkic a screen on Lillard. Booker for 3. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Milwaukee making some changes. Here's Wright. He's scoreless. Smith outside. Wright outside. Pass to Prince. Clock at 6. Back to Wright. And the bucket is good. Wright's gotten his first points in this one. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
To the left side wing. O'Neal on the wing. The 3 is up. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
The Suns leading. And 1:01 left in the third. On the wing, Jones. Bull, a screen on Connaughton. Outside Bull. Plenty of space. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Bull's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Plumlee. O'Neal on the wing. Jones against Wright. Beal outside. Bull, a screen on Smith. Now here's Plumlee. Here's Bull. And the shot falls short that time. Wright against Jones. Wright outside. Ooh, it's stolen away. That'll count. That one is off. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Phoenix out in front, up by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got DeLon Wright. Bobby Portis out there with Smith. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. A different look for Milwaukee. Phoenix leading by 5. Now here's Booker. There's a screen by Nurkic. Pass to Allen. To the inside. Here's Lee. And the layup is good off the glass.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Beal, he's checked in for the Suns. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Offensive rebound. It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Nurkic. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Outside Durant. Tries the spin move. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Second team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Lillard against Booker.
Just a capable defender. For Nurkic, it's about being in position and using his length to contest shots.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Middleton outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Nurkic with the block.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic. And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Here's Beal. Booker with it. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Back to Booker. Pass to Allen. His first shot attempt. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Antetokounmpo up top. Nice D from Durant. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Leading by 5. Who is stolen by Lillard. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Outside Durant. Deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. Lillard against Booker. Lopez with the steal. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Phoenix leading by 3. And here's Booker. Outside Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
And Giannis throws it down.
impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And Booker with the jam.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Nurkic. The kick to Durant. The three. Rebounded by Trent. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within three!
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Booker against Lillard. Outside Durant. Allen outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Nurkic. And here's Beal. There's the three. Giannis with the rebound.
It's all about getting a three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Here's Lillard. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
KD, you were able to clamp down defensively as the game wore on.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. College teammates on the floor. Brunson, DiVincenzo, Bridges, and Hart. And it's Randall in at the 5 spot. Doncic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Doncic against Brunson. Pass to Hart. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And so crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there. But I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
Now, here's Doncic. Lets it go with the 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Randall. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. DiVincenzo against Irving. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Out to Brunson. 3 on the clock. Randall with a screen for Brunson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Dallas. Now it's sent it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Jason Kidd.
And we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Hart, that's good.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Washington. Out to Doncic. In the corner, it's Gafford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Doncic against Brunson. Here's DiVincenzo. Gafford with the steal. Doncic against Brunson. For the screen on Brunson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A miss that time would have put him up. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Bridges attacking. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson. And it's Luka with the rebound.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Irving, and he gets it back. Bridges a screen on Gafford. Randall kicks to Brunson. Tries again. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Thompson finds Gafford. Doncic against Bridges. Doncic passes to Irving. It's up a 3. Rebounded by Hart.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
DiVincenzo against Irving. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. New York, no good that time either. Mavericks leading by 3. Irving surveying the floor. Randall with the block.
That's just a good, solid, instinctual play there from Randall.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that one, good.
Yeah, Brunson's the kind of guy who's going to seek you out, try to get that kind of contact.
Doncic against Brunson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Josh Hart. Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That one is no good. New York trailing. McBride with the ball. Here's Anunoby, and it's good off the back rim and in.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Here's Irving. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's a tie game in Dallas. We'll get right. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
We've got Derek Lively, Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Hardy. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Marshall in at the 4 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Robinson finds Shamet. Robinson a screen on Dinwiddie. Drives to the hoop. Now here's Achua. Defense right on him. Just 4 to shoot. Here's McBride. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Exum. Now here's Hardy. Here's Marshall. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Exum with it. He's picked up by Anunoby.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Pass to Shamet. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Hardy passes to Dinwiddie. Nifty move. He lays it in. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
And he's checked in for Landry Shamet. And so here is New York. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Payne kicks to Anunoby. Pass to McBride. Payne looking around. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Now, here's Exum, defended by McBride. 5 on the clock. Hardy passes to Marshall. That 3 off the mark. Now, here's Payne. Tight defense on him. Here's McBride. That ties it up.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Hardy passes to Marshall. Now, here's Exum. He's guarded by Anunoby. And here's Exum. Hasn't made one yet. It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Robinson down low. And the dunk by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson is one of the best finishers that you have down low in the NBA.
Here's Lively. Banked in off the glass. Lively's got 4 this quarter.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Payne. And the call will be against Derek Lively. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:15 left to play here in the second quarter. Payne finds Robinson. 6 to shoot. New York moving it around. Here's Payne. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Marshall. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Achua. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Knicks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Dinwiddie, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You can't let Dinwiddie get room to run. Once you do, it's over.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Achua. Shoots over Dinwiddie. New York, no good that time either. Mavericks have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Now Marshall. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Oh, and the buzzer beat is good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, there is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Yeah, I don't know if you have enough game plans to slow him down. How do you guard a guy that good?
On the court for the Knicks. College teammates on the floor. Brunson, DiVincenzo, Bridges, and Hart. And it's Randall in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
DiVincenzo against Irving. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson to look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 5. Tries the spin move. Shoots over Brunson, and another basket for Dallas.
And he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Brett, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
The Mavericks pull it in. To the paint. The kick out to Irving. Washington with the screen on DiVincenzo. No good from Irving. Knicks trail by 10. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his first points in this one. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Doncic against Brunson. Nice move. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jalen Brunson.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect. The guys are on the floor. Kevin?
They want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. For New York, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jalen Brunson. For Dallas, they have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Washington against Randall. Out to Brunson. 5 to shoot. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Now just a 5-point Maverick lead. Doncic against Brunson. Doncic gets it to go inside.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Hart the pass to Brunson. Back to Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's DiVincenzo. He's covered by Irving. Here's Bridges. And the layup is good.
He's so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. Exum deciding where to go with it. Here's Hardy. Still yet to score. On the wing, Dinwiddie. Pass to Exum. Here's Hardy. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Into the lane. It's blocked. It's out of bounds. As touched by Lively. Anunoby outside. Pass to Shamet. Just 5 on the clock. And McBride gets it to go. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Exum from outside the arc. No good on that one. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Mavericks ahead, up by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with it. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter, sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Hardy is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Derek Lively. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Marshall in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Marshall. Down low. Here's Exum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First team foul.
And that one misses. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. Washington comes in for Marshall. Irving's checked in for Spencer Dinwiddie. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Hardy.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Start with a screen on Doncic. Brunson. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, man, that's a high-level finish from Jalen Brunson, playing right through the whistle.
Thompson, he's checked in for Exum. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, but thus far, it's paying off.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Pass to Hart. Lets a floater go, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. No good from Irving.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Bridges. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Irving against DiVincenzo. Irving up top. Here's Gafford. Shoots over DiVincenzo. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Gafford.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Hart kicks to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Doncic. Brunson the pass to Randall. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hart. It's hauled in by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here's Washington. Back to Thompson. Doncic outside. No one near him. Here's Washington over Hart. Misses off the right iron. For New York, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Brunson kicks to DiVincenzo. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Randall. And it's Irving with the rebound. Mavericks have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of this is just the one made. Washington passes to Thompson. Back to Washington. Randall against Irving. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Washington sets the pick for Doncic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Brunson finds DiVincenzo. Brunson, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Gafford passes to Doncic. It counts, and the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. For the Knicks, it's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. There's a screen by Washington. Thompson in the corner. The three ball. It's hauled in by Achua. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Now here's Payne. He's covered by Washington. Here's the three. Payne can't hit.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The three for Doncic. He's off from three. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And so they foul intentionally.
Kyrie Irving, first personal foul, 14th foul.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment. And
beast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Tip-off goes to the Thunder. Williams with it. Now guarded by Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Booker. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Williams.
Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shea, creating a bucket? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Booker. Dort grabs the miss.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Booker and Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go. Here's Holmgren. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
Now here's Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. The shot by Dort, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the shot goes. Durant's got 5.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Here's Williams. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dacknault and I were able to chat. As you can imagine, the team spent much of their practice preparing for Devin Booker. Coach said there's no great way to defend him. He can beat you at the rim, from mid-range, well beyond the arc as well. And on top of all that, he creates for others. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Pass to Nurkic. Dort with a steal. Down low. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker for 3, and he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently, anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Now here's Caruso. Still no points.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Durant with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Booker's shot is good.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes sir.
Williams, a screen on Booker. Outside, Williams. And there's the screen. Inside. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
For three, Booker. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Knocked away. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Booker. Outside Durant. Allen with a screen on Williams. He gets it up, and that concludes the first quarter of play. Thunder out in front, leading by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Aaron Wiggins, Cason Wallace out there with Isaiah Joe. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein, and it's Jang in at power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks. Almost converts despite the contact.
All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, B.A., I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Wallace outside. Pass to Jang. Here's Joe. Clock at 6. Shoots over Beal. Nice D from Beal.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
To the middle. Here's Bull. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
And here's Wallace. Yet to see a basket. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Jones, his shot is good.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Thunder with a lead. Wallace outside. Pass to Joe. Back to Wallace. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Ends the move with a whisper instead of a bang, going to the finger roll.
Now here's Jones. Watched by Wallace. Jones, the pass to Plumlee. Back to Jones. This one for 3. Joe grabs the miss. Thunder leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
From 18 feet away. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Bulls gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Joe. Hartenstein with a screen on Beal. Down low. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Jones. Spins. Beal, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Beal. There's a screen by Bowl. Fires it from 18. Again, the Suns good for 2.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Inside. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
To the inside. Jones. Pass to Plumlee. Fires from 14. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Hartenstein with a screen on Beal. To the middle. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Hartenstein's got 8.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making it happen for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break.
Attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Allen and KD are the forwards. Damian Lee out there with Devin Booker, and it's Nurkic in at center. Here's Holmgren, back to Williams. Pass to Dort. Williams with it. Booker defending. Dort a screen on Booker. Williams from long range. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic just got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, BA, this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
Williams misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Durant finds Booker from deep three-point range. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Knocked loose. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Williams against Durant. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, my goodness. How about the impressive vertical by Lou Dort? No doubt on that slam.
Good chance here for Booker. Misses off the left iron.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Thunder lead by 9.
Just great positioning to get the rebound. They get it back up.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker's so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Durant with it. Guarded now by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. On up the court. Here's Caruso. Rips down the breakaway slam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Pass to Lee. Durant for three. KD splashes the triple.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
Excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And then Beal with the dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
The kick out to Wiggins. Out to the right wing. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Tipped. Now Jones. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Back to Beal. 19-footer. And the Suns getting another bucket right there. 8 seconds left to play in the third. With one on the clock. And he takes it up and lays it in.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And so it's Oklahoma City up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
We love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Isaiah Joe is out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Jang in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Beal finds Plumlee. Back to Beal. Pass to Jones. Fires the 3. The Thunder pull it in. Here's Jang. Wallace outside. Tries the spin move. Back to Jang. Wallace left side. Here's Joe. No good with the triple. Suns trail by 8. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. spins. A shot from the high post. Durant's shot is off.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Pass to Caruso. The kick out to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And for the Suns, their shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Durant with it. Caruso covers. For three, Booker. Oh, yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any three he gets. That is pretty.
The kick out to Williams. Allen against Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. And the Thunder lead by 6.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Outside Booker. Nurkic, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Durant, no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Outside for Booker. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Down low. Here's Holmgren. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And that's a veteran move from the young fella, as Holmgren draws contact on that shot.
And he's good on the second. Here's Booker. Allen on the wing. Dort defending. Pass to Lee. And here's Durant. Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Shot to stop the run. Durant owning the inside.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Williams against Durant. Now here's Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Booker. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Suns trail by 9. Durant, the pass to Allen. Outside Booker. Outside Durant. To the inside. Here's Nurkic. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Allen. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Caruso outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries the spin move. Inside. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
And it's the Suns with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Booker looking around. And knocks down the 3.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Start it.
8 seconds left to play in the fourth. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And they'll get another chance. And stolen by Williams. And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character.
team. What are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Irving with the ball. And it's Trent picking him up. Irving attacking. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Middleton, a screen on Gafford. Middleton outside. Giannis outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Doncic kicks to Washington. Out to Doncic. Back to Washington. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 4. Lopez with the block.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Middleton can't get it to go. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Brook Lopez worth every penny as he secured a nice raise last season.
Yeah, you know, he's a combination of a three-point shooting big who's also an elite rim protector. That's a heck of a combination and a valuable one in today's game.
And so it's Milwaukee now. The Mavericks making the shot. Shot's good by Middleton.
And the quickness of Middleton on the drive is really remarkable. I mean, he gets to the bucket so fast.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying, that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Lillard following the basket by Kyrie Irving. With the floater, and Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Crafty move, and it's good on the way up.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Antetokounmpo, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And both free throws good for Giannis. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title. But whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
Pass to Middleton. 1:49 left here in the first quarter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
So it's the Bucks now. Giannis dishes to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Middleton outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Middleton's got 5.
Man, it's obvious that Middleton has great confidence. I mean, you can just see it oozing out of him. He's so good at catching the defense off balance and knocking down the catch-and-shoot jump shot.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Lillard against Doncic. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. A three-pointer is right on target.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Trent outside. No good on the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Doncic. Out to Thompson. Back to Doncic. Thompson against Middleton. Thompson passes to Doncic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 7 points in the game.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Good.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Trent against Irving. Over in the corner, Washington. His three-pointers off the mark. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Middleton and Giannis, the tested forward pair. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Giannis kicks to Lillard. Milwaukee keeping it alive. A new 14. For three, Middleton. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Exum dishes to Marshall. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Lively. Offensive rebound. Pass to Marshall. Now here's Hardy. Off target with his three. And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Here's Marshall over Middleton. Marshall can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Giannis says, get off me!
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Hardy passes to Exum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Clark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. They wore me out too, partner. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka. Woo! Yeah, don't make my head spin.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. A new lineup here for the Bucks. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Portis. Wright looking around. Smith kicks to Connaughton. 5 to shoot. And here's Smith. Three-pointer. And Lively pulls it down. Marshall dishes to Exum.
2 minutes remaining.
Marshall with it.
2 minutes.
And here's Exum. He has 7. And the layup's good off the glass. Exum's got 9 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Good work there as it goes.
That's just a case of pure strength and effort by Bobby Portis.
To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Lively sends a screen for Dinwiddie. Pass to Lively. To the left wing. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Here's Exum. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Yeah, you know what? Dinwiddie is very dependable at serving his teammates on the court. Seems like a natural leader.
Kicks it out to Prince. The 3. That shot off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. Hardy passes to Dinwiddie. 32 seconds left in the first half of the game. Got it. Nice one there from Exum. Exum's got 13.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Prince looking around. Right outside. Second chance shot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. That one misses. He got it up, and that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Bucks ahead. They're up by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the 3rd quarter gets underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Dante Exum.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Mavericks trailed by 3. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked 1st in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. And 1 forward, Thompson. And the other forward, Washington. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. And it's Gafford in at the 5. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those 2 guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Lillard. Giannis against Thompson. Here's Giannis. And the rejection by Gafford. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition tape foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek Freak, but I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem. Can't let Doncic. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Lopez, a screen on Doncic. And Lillard kicks to Giannis. Middleton the pass to Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis!
And Middleton is just a total package, not just a scorer, but a terrific passer as well.
The Mavericks leading. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Thompson passes to Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Trent. Kicks it down to Middleton. Giannis sets a screen for Middleton. Fires for three. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Thompson for three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 3-point game. Tipped away and stolen by Kyrie Irving. 5-on-3 break. Deflects the pass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Irving. Count it. And now a 5-point Maverick lead.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Here's Connaughton. From outside, off the mark. Here's Dallas. They're on a 12-4 run. Dallas moving it around. Exum. No good from outside. Bucks trail by 5. Right, left side. Connaughton against Dinwiddie. Kicks it out to Prince. Smith outside. Portis for three. Hits it from 3-point range. Portis has got 5.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, here's Hardy. No scoring in this one. 6 to shoot. Exum passes to Lively. And that comes off the assist by Exum. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks lead by 4. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He said in the huddle, we got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thank you, David. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. And it's Middleton in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. No luck that time either.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And a flush by Antetokounmpo!
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hand.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Washington sets the pick for Doncic to the inside. Washington kicks to Doncic. Doncic brushes off the contact and hits.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Lillard from outside. Rebounded by Gafford.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Poke loose. Antetokounmpo with the steal. For the finish. Giannis clean up the fast break.
You know, one of the things you love about Giannis, guys, is his all-around game. I mean, showing it all off there.
Washington with the screen on Lillard. Doncic passes to Washington. And yes, it's good. Washington's got the lead up to 6 now for the man.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
The Mavericks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on...
New notification for Alexei Viskreventsev. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Giannis. Lopez, a screen on Washington. Here's Giannis. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And that's exactly why Antetokounmpo is so loved. I mean, his ability to make the right call, the right decision, and pick and roll sets, that's why he's involved in those sets as much as he is.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Lillard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, he's a pro at tricking defenders. You can tell Doncic enjoys getting guys in the air with that pump fake.
Well, free throws good from Doncic. Bucks trail by 6. Off the inbound. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Over Trent. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. Thompson passes to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Irving. Lively sends a screen for Irving. 4 on the clock. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
No fault with the defense there. Sometimes Irving is just too much and too good, even from in close.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
To the middle. Here's Lively. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
And the Bucks miss again.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Gafford, and the rejection by Giannis.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Out to Thompson. Irving up top, defended by Trent. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 3, inside. It's thrown down to Kumbo. Gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
A steady hand at the line in a tough situation narrows it to a one-possession game.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
From inside, here's Gafford. Dallas again turning it over.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Giannis outside. 16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
Not the results he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have put this away.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Dave.
And it's Dort in at the small forward position. Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle, let's keep a close eye on it.
Williams with it. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Lays it up and banks it in.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Randall against Holmgren. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside, Williams. Pass to Caruso. Outside for Dort. Williams against DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Williams passes to Holmgren. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's Brunson. DiVincenzo finds Hart. Randall, a screen on Caruso. Hart passes to Bridges. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Now here's Randall. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Yeah, it's strong, and it's athletic, and it's left-handed, so tough for guys to adjust to that. Randall, tough matchup.
Spins. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Scores off the spin.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Bridges on the attack. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunderball. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll, and no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's DiVincenzo. Back to Hart. Outside Brunson.
Watch the screen.
2 minutes remaining.
Randall, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. Randall, good. Randall's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Is somebody not alert to block out the wide frame of Julius Randall, who gets in there after the loose ball?
To the middle. Randall with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson, and they take the lead. Randall's got 6.
The strength and the quickness, and now the confidence coming along as Randall's able to score.
And last season, Brett, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36-5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
And New York has possession. After the basket by Oklahoma City. The kick out to Brunson. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Williams. Still without a bucket. The shot's good.
Terrific body control from Dort, setting a firm pick and then rolling to the gap.
Here's Hart. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
New York shooting their first foul shot of the game. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Williams. Launches a three, and the three-pointer goes.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Brunson looks it over. There's the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
You can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Well, a good close. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Isaiah Joe is out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Jang in at the four-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
New York trailing. Now McBride, and he buries his first look.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots, it's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
Anunoby passes to Shamet. Achua with it. Hey, from beyond the arc. Jang pulls it in. So it's Oklahoma City now. Wallace outside. To the paint. Jang gets the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Anunoby. Outside Achua. Tipped away. Back to Anunoby. Pass to McBride. 4 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, BA. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, it sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Right side McBride. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. McBride's got 6 here in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
There's a screen by Jang. And there's the lob. Achua with a steal. Fast break, New York.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Joe, the pass to Wallace. And already one of the more consistent three-point shooters. Cason Wallace is lethal from outside, Brent.
Really impressive, BA, in his first year to shoot over 40% from 3. Pretty selective in the ones he took, but still his #1 attribute is how disruptive he can be defensively at that guard position.
6 to shoot. Joe, the pass to Wallace. Second chance shot. The Knicks with the rebound.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Oklahoma City trailing. Joe on the wing. 1:49 left in the second period. Yes, it's good. Joe's got his first 2 points.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Baseline try. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Wallace outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Three-pointer. The shot comes out. The Knicks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Shamet passes to Robinson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And it's a 4-point New York lead.
And this is where Robinson will do damage. He's got the height, he's got the length, and when he's inside, he's going to capitalize.
Hartenstein lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Hartenstein's got his second basket.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
There's a screen by Jang. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
.24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Achua, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
And here's Wallace. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Wiggins, to the inside. Here's an 8-footer. Doesn't go that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Knicks leading by 5. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You got to like what we're seeing from Miles McBride.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So on the floor for the Knicks, it's Brunson, DiVincenzo, Bridges, and Hart. A bunch of Wildcats out there on the floor. And it's Randall in at the center position. DiVincenzo against Caruso. Clock at 6. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Williams from long range. Called in by DiVincenzo. Knicks leading by 3. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973. So as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Tries the spin move. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Back to Caruso. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Williams against Hart. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Drew the defender in close enough for Hart to take advantage and draw the foul.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks with the lead. DiVincenzo against Caruso. Here's Brunson. Good on the 13-footer. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And that's where Brunson gets a lot of his baskets. He just thrives in the mid-range.
It's stolen by Hart. Bridges with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Outside Hart. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Inside. The kick out to Williams. Dort, the pass to Williams. Back to Dort. And here's Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. Money from the wing. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter. A tight game here in Oklahoma City. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander for 3. Bridges fires in the triple.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A new lineup here for New York. Dort, the pass to Caruso. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
B.A., it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Achua with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's McBride. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Thunder trail by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Here's Robinson. Outside McBride. Screen by Robinson. McBride passes to Achua. 3-pointer, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. And Wallace, here we go. Joe on the wing. McBride covers. Hartenstein with a screen on Anunoby. Wiggins passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Anunoby against Wiggins. Now here's Anunoby. Driving inside.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw's good from Anunoby. That one's no good. Outside Joe. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Knicks out in front. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Got Cason Wallace. He's out there with Isaiah Joe. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Jang in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Good on both. Thunder trail by 4. Outside, Williams. And an intentional foul right there. New York making a switch here. Brunson's checked in.
First team foul. Nick substitution. Number 11, Jalen.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And it's New York with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Randall a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Bridges. Launches it. Dort grabs the miss. And for the Thunder, their shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. It's Holmgren, high post. Williams from long range. Oklahoma City the rebound. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
A nice read, as usual, by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Clock at 6. Back to Brunson. Lets it fly. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Moments left to go. Bravo to Brunson for staying cool.
Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Here's Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Caruso outside. Williams on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Holmgren for 2.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. The lead is 2. Bridges. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Dort a screen on Brunson. Back to Holmgren. And stolen by Brunson. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And some changes here for New York. OG Anunoby's checked in for Hart, and it's McBride in for DiVincenzo. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Stolen by Bridges. Outside Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Down low. Here's Dort. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Anunoby against Holmgren. Here's Randall. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside, Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. That ties the game.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
And the shot goes down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Outside for Dort. Pass to Williams. And he buries it. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Bridges passes to McBride. Laces one from 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. And stolen by Brunson. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Josh Hart's checked in for New York. DiVincenzo comes in for McBride.
13 foul. Nick substitution.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Dante DiVincenzo. Oklahoma City foul.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
14 foul.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Williams from long range. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Williams from long range. Can't get the 3 to fall. Robinson with it. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
impose their will on the backboard.
Kevin, that battle inside is not for the faint of heart. A little furniture moving inside, if you know what I mean. That's just part of it.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The forwards, Allen and Durant. Booker out there with Lee, and it's Nurkic in its center. Now here's Allen. Here's Booker. Nice shot from the wing.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Trent. Back to Lillard. The three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
KD on the wing. Covered by Giannis. No good from Lee.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Middleton on the wing. Takes the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns' core group had some growing pains in that first season. But look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Lets it go from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And that one, good.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Middleton against Allen. And Middleton kicks to Trent. Lee with the block. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And Lee with the stuff.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Middleton finds Lillard. Over Booker. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. KD on the wing. Plenty of space. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Trent outside. The Bucks working the ball around. And out of the Kumbo with the jam.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. A nice shot by KD.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. On the clock. No good on the triple. The Suns leading. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
And Durant sends it back. Kicks it out to Giannis. Another shot. He takes it in. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Nurkic. Over in the corner, Allen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Lillard, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
KD passes to Booker. Pass to Nurkic, uncovered, and the jumper is good.
And many players shy away from that mid-range shot these days, but Nurkic isn't one of them. He feels good about that shot, and they're fine with him taking it.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
It's Durant on the wing. For Middleton. And it's Durant missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. The Suns on top. They're up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Jones is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Plumlee, and it's Bull in at the power forward position. Down low. Back to Beal. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now Beal, nothing on the board, and Jones has it in the corner. The three-pointer, no good. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Plumlee, and that one's good by Giannis.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Lillard against Jones. It's Beal on the wing for Middleton, and there's Beal. That's good on the assist by Jones.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
There's Giannis with the slam.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
O'Neal passes to Bull. Beal from long range gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beal's got 5 points so far.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Good on the shot.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Back to Bull. Outside, Jones. Pass to Bull. Buries it down low. Bull's got 4 points this quarter.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Kicks it down to Middleton from past the arc. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention, carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
Jones, that's for 2, and the Suns tack on 2 more. Here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Greg, in the process to bring in all their stars, the Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Bull. Outside for Beal. Shoots over Connaughton. It's rebounded by Portis. For Milwaukee, they've gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. And they pick up 2.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Right side, Beal shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Beal's got 8 points here in this quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And it's Connaughton missing. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Beal finds Bull. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Bull.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And the Bucks making a change here. Smith is checked in. Portis is screen on Jones. It's Portis, high post. From the arc, hacked on the shot. And he'll have 3 chances at the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. The Suns trailing. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Jones. And it's Beal in the corner. Shoots. The rebound by Prince.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Joined by Doc Rivers. Coach, what did you think of the effort in the first half?
Well, the effort's fine, I guess. Defensively, we got to be better. So that's.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
The post pair, the long-time duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Out in the wings for him, we'll see Trent Jr. and Middleton. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. Allen kicks to Nurkic. Outside Durant. Spins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A baseline J. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Giannis high post. Durant's there. Kick out to Giannis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
For Milwaukee, they have gone just 4 of 8 from the line tonight, hoping to move that free throw percentage up a bit.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated
He is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Booker against Lillard. Booker looking around. Here's KD. Durant going to work inside.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And he uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 24 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Booker outside. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. And coming in is a 4-spacing 2-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
A new lineup here for the Bucks.
Substitution on the court.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Beal, the pass to Jones. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Connaughton. Hits Prince on the wing. Back to Connaughton. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Beal can't get it to go. Milwaukee in the lead. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Jones. Poked away. Outside, Beal. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Ball kicks to Beal. Back to Bol. And he hits it to tie the game up. And that's now 6 points for Bol.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And that one's good. Right.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Outside, Jones. Tries the spin move. And he drives in. Pass to Bol. Back to Jones. Pocket 6. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. The lead is 2. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Jones. The layup off target.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal.
Second personal.
That's foul number 2 for him. 19 seconds left in the third. No good from Connaughton.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And right with the basket on the assist by Portis. And the Bucks lead by 4. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Bucks lead by 4. And we'll get going after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
First personal foul.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He told his guys to max it out on the three. If those shots aren't coming, then we need to move on. There are other looks for us out there. I want some diversity in those shot attempts, guys.
Thank you, David. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Lee out there with Booker, and it's Allen in at the 3 side.
And guarding Giannis on the interior, no easy task. He's got ways to score over, under, and through you.
Outside, KD. Good, and a nice assist from Booker.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard. Just trying to lead this team.
Kicks it out to Allen. Lee outside. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it. The fast break chance. Rebound by the Suns. Knocks it loose and stolen by Lillard. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Off target with his 3. Suns trail by 3. Durant inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Booker outside to tie it up. Knocked away. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
First personal.
That's his first foul. Bradley Beal's checked in for Damian Lee.
Substitution for the Suns.
2nd minute off the clock now in the fourth. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. Pass to Beal, back to Booker. Now Nurkic, Lopez with the steal, to the paint, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Booker. Here's Giannis. Phoenix grabs the miss. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. They get the rebound. Middleton against Durant. Shot clock at 5. A second chance effort. Tough 2 from Durant.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. Giannis a screen on Allen. Middleton the pass to Giannis. Some solid defense there from KD. Booker outside. And stolen by Lillard. Trent against Booker. And that one is hammered home.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence. Keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
And it's Beal in the corner. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Lopez a screen on Booker. Lillard dishes to Lopez. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Giannis dunks it down.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And the rejection by Giannis. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Lillard outside. Giannis kicks to Lillard. Here's the floater. And 2 free throws coming up on it. The coach's challenge has been issued. Goes team like this.
The play is under video review under NBA rules.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to play a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
KD is screen on Lillard. Booker outside. Durant finds Beal. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It counts.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Booker with no one around misses with the tough leaning jump shot. And so the Bucks take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another.